What's up, guys? Can you guys hear me? Am I muted? Shouldn't be. What's up, guys? We're going to start practicing. We're gonna. We're gonna start practicing for the Gauntlet, guys. What's up? Thinking of picking up Wolcen on sale. Is it good since it's the final update? No. 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 I guess that's all. I would not buy Wolcen if I were you. I'm thinking about playing Goratha's Ancestral Commander Volcanic Fissure character. I'm thinking about it. Because Ancestral Commander gets 3 extra endurance charges and gets a Defiance of Destiny, which is that super tanky amulet that mercenaries use to stay alive. But I don't know if that's a smart idea or not. Octopuses have 3 hearts and 2 of them stop beating when they swim. Some of the most fascinating characters. Animals, much better way to say it. What is the Gauntlet? The Gauntlet is a super, super difficult, hardcore SSF competition in POE1. So even if you don't like playing POE1, sit back and grab the popcorn and watch all of your favorite streamers die. Hi, Susan. How are you? Is there a way to practice with the alternate ascendancies? Not that I know of, but is Ancestral Commander the same thing as Juggernaut? You could probably just spec Juggernaut and it would be similar. You could just practice as a Juggernaut right now, and it would probably be very similar. Hey, did I not pay out the last... Someone has a prediction up. Did I not pay out the last... The last one did nothing, right? The last Mage Blood. The last Mage Blood. It didn't poof, it just did nothing, right? Pretty sure. I'm doing great, guys. How are you? It should be a lot of fun. I have the POB for it. This was his Ancestral Commander, I'm almost certain. which is why he didn't fill this in. So here is this. But then we also need a leveling POB. And then we need to make some notes about different goals that we need to hit at different spots in order to stay alive. I crafted some of them, Croton, on my Croatoan. God, I can never say your name, man. I'm such a dumbass. Croatoan. Is that even close? I crafted some of them on my smiter, and Crow works. Thank you, Jesus. Is the mage blood required for the smite build? It helps. So for the cluster, you have to have a good fracture. So you fracture like increased effect or 8 int. I tried crafting it with fractured attack speed. It was a disaster. And then you harvest. I harvest reforged it and then double exalted, right? I harvest reforged. I don't think I fossil craft my clusters. Grab back 1 sec. Grab my coffee here and then we go. All right, coffee acquired. Now we blast. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, guys. So, I wonder, this might only be endgame. Just haven't seen me rush early maps into reds, right? Well, that's probably the thing. You're absolutely right. That's the problem with me, quote unquote, speed running. I think my campaign is pretty good. Like, if we did a softcore reset right now, I am very confident that I could be mapping in under 4 hours. All labs, all points. Realistically, I'm only going to save another hour from min-maxing it. There's an hour to save there, but that's about all I can do, right? But the Gauntlet is very, very different. I'm not practicing speed. I'm practicing survivability. So in the last Gauntlet, I looked up the mods this morning. The Oasis was in white maps. So what I need to understand is, as a hardcore SSF player, do I still go like Palsteron's Atlas tree, where we go up here and grab the 20 nodes and then just spec into Kirac and mapping? I'm guessing so. But I need to understand the tree, and I need to understand how I'm gonna survive with no gear. Like, is it good enough to... Is it good enough just to have yellows with resist gear and life? Is that gonna keep me alive? And the answer is I have no idea. You're doing max block by maps. See, I don't think I have that option playing. I don't think I have that option. I think I have to play a two-hander. So this doesn't have any drop downs that I can see. So I need a Sunder leveling POB. Does anybody know? Is Ancestral Commander, is that the same thing as Juggernaut, and is Juggernaut a Marauder? God, I wish I knew this information. Yeah, it is an Ancestral Commander. Okay. Okay. You can see Commander in POB if you change the tree version to alternate. Okay, I didn't know that. How am I generating my endurance charges while leveling? I don't even think he takes Enduring Cry, does he? I don't understand. His guide isn't really for hardcore. Well, I mean, his first nodes that he takes is +3 to maximum endurance charges. That's the first node he takes in the Ascendancy. Maybe he's just trying to get to the Defiance of Destiny, but if you take the +3 endurance charges, where are you generating endurance charges here? Yeah, maybe endurance on stun. I mean, this is important. Yeah, the pathing looks very softcore. Do any of you guys have a leveling POB from either like Karn or Alkaiser that I can compare to this? Do Karn or Alkaiser have a Marauder Sunder POB, leveling POB? I'm Exile. Do you have the link to that, or let's see here? Sunder hardcore leveling POB. Is a Marauder a chieftain? Or I'm sorry. Is a chieftain a Marauder? I mean, we can see right here, right? Yes. Okay. Do you have Karn's? Can you post it? Karn's Ground Slam from last league. Can I see it, please? Here's one from Jungron. Does Jungron, does he play? Does he play hardcore or no? He does both. All right. I want to look at all these. So this doesn't go for endurance charges at all. I don't know if it's a good idea for Ancestral Commander, because Ancestral Commander, one of the best things about it is the All right, well, I'm seeing a pattern here. I'm seeing a pattern. That pattern is nobody goes for endurance charges. It's just too far in the tree. Yeah, it's down here, right? So my question is, for Ancestral Commander, let's pretend like we don't go for the endurance charges early. We don't have a way to solve it. Like, can we auto exert with Enduring Cry? Is that a thing? Enduring Cry does nothing with auto exertion. So then the question becomes, do we still go for this first if we don't have a good way to get the endurance charges? It removes the buff but keeps the exert part. Is inexorable? If it's highlighted, I can't see it. You got banned in Ben's chat for trying to learn the game, so you'll be over here from now on? You got banned, and I don't think I've ever seen Ben get mad. Oh, this one. A mod banned you? What question did you ask that got you banned? You were talking about Slayer, and he said there's too much Slayer talk. I'm so confused. Deserved. You got banned from my Twitch because you pissed off one of my mods. What's your Twitch username? I'll pull up your chat history. I don't know. I'm new as well. You got confused and you're bad. If you're confused and bad, that you'll never get banned in my stream for that. I ban for two things. I ban for if you make a D's nuts joke, it's a permaban. And if you post a Rickroll link, it's a permaban. That's what I ban for. Sim Red. Oh, you got banned in Ben's chat or in my chat, Sim? Are you saying you got banned in my chat? Or Ben's? Let's just see. Yeah, he's banned in my chat. So you have some interesting message here, Sim. So the reason you got banned on June 13th. You got banned because you kept spamming who the fuck plays on console and who the fuck lives in EU. You were spamming that. Then a mod timed you out for it. And then when you came back, the first thing you said is you hate the mod who timed you out, and then he banned you. But before that, you started adding people, calling them idiots. And then you want a different day on 4/16, you were spamming in my chat, you were spamming, hey, Fubgun, are you Jamaican? I mean, I can't make this shit up. I mean, I don't even know. I don't want to know what that means. Yeah, I was going haywire. So... all right, well. Trying to look at the differences here. If I'm quickly glancing at these two nodes, what is a retaliation skill? Oh, never mind. I was looking at the wrong tree anyway. Okay, so it looks to me like this thing that was linked here seems like the best starting point. It has determination, infernal cry, intimidating cry, seismic cry, auto fortify. This one looks very good to me. It looks very tanky. So maybe I'll do this one. Whose was this, guys? Was this Karn's? Was this Karn's that you linked me? Isn't Facebreaker Crushing Fist max block? So can we agree that this one is definitely good enough to practice with? Can I practice with this POB? And then... They're going crit so early and not resolute technique. Do you just use precision early on to handle that? Am I gonna practice under Ruthless? I'm thinking about maybe starting a private league. Do they even go for resolute technique? Resolute technique is up here, is it not? Oh, they just take the accuracy mastery. They're going over here and they take the accuracy masteries so you can't miss, right? That's how they solve it with the accuracy wheel. Wait, are there mercenaries? Are there mercenaries in the Gauntlet? Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I make a... Oh yeah, I forgot about all these characters. There's a broken mercenary for physical damage. Most people don't even know. I like broken stuff. How do I get that? Hi, Grant. This is the document that Zizrin is linking that has lots of info. I like documents. I don't understand. What is this? I don't understand what this line is for. Okay, so mercenaries are definitely in there. Need a rallying cry mercenary. That's another thing, guys. Could we get endurance charges by getting an enduring cry mercenary? Okay. Don't make one. Is there already one up or something? They're gonna get a Fracia one? Okay. Alright. Well, I'll just play under normal circumstances then. What's the best way for me to practice here? Do I go... I have to go mercenaries to get a mercenary, right? SSF or what? I don't need to go hardcore because I'm just practicing right now. Okay, now which one's the Marauder? This one?
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder?
Okay. So... yeah, we're gonna do... Everything that matters, guys, everything that matters is in the beginning. So POE planner. So like, I definitely don't know better than Havoc, but I actually think for levels like 1 to 10, there's a way better skill to use than Ground Slam. I really actually don't know why people use Ground Slam. It doesn't make any sense to me. I think the best skill to use for damage is Shield Charge. Like on bosses, maybe you use Ground Slam in your offhand, but my fastest times in Act 1 by far have been just DPSing with Shield Charge. If you get a 3-link with Shield Charge and a good shield, it like one-shots everything. I don't understand why people use, I don't get it actually. People started using Shield Charge this league. I don't know if they changed Shield Charge itself, but for me personally, it has always felt like by far the strongest ability. Okay, so we're going to play differently than we normally play. And what we are going to do differently here is we need to get to a, like, we need to get to a higher level than we normally do. And what's the best way to do that? Do you guys think it's farming goats in the ledge? They told me not to do a private league because they're trying to get a Phrasia private league. Do you guys think it's goats in the ledge or what? You want to see live how to speed run it? Okay. Fair warning, we're not going to speed run the whole campaign today. In fact, I guarantee I don't even know if we'll get out of Act 1. Maybe we will. After you're out of Act 1, when you're like over leveled and you have a 3-link on Sunder, you just one-shot everything, right? So the next challenge after Act 1 will be Weaver. It's only good up to level 10 or 11, and you do it after the prison gate. What is good to 10 or 11? Shield charge or what? And then we need to look at axe bases as well. You want to get to level 2 in the zone for a hit lock. Okay, let's just try a run. Let's try a run here. Let me move this to the other side. Oh, you're saying you don't get good XP past 10. Okay. Okay. Let's do a run here, and I think my goal here is to kill. I don't know what my goal is. I think my goal is to kill Merville at, I don't know, what's a 15? Like, usually when I kill her, I'm always 12 when I kill her. When should I pull Merville at? Should I pull her at 15 or higher, or? It's so funny to see a PoE noob saying that Havoc's leveling is not optimum. Havoc with 10 years, or Rax still getting his hand held by other streamers. Hey, Peru. It's okay. Well, I'll handle it, guys. I'll handle it. Peru. I'm very well aware of who Havoc is. I know who Havoc is. He's one of the best speedrunners of all time. Like, world record holder. I know all about his team. I'm friends with people on his leveling team, first of all. I know exactly who Havoc is. He's also my max rolled teammate. I never said his leveling build was not optimal. I never said that. I don't think I know better than Havoc. I said his build is for softcore. Softcore. This is a Gauntlet hardcore race. The fact that you misconstrued my words so poorly indicates how low your intelligence is. For you to come in here and insult me like that, you're permabanned. But before you go, I want you to remember something. It's you who are the noob. It's you who's the dog shit person. Remember that. And I can't wait to hear you complaining about me in other streamers' streams later as we laugh about you in Discord. You're a dog shit person. Don't ever forget it. I can't wait to be laughing on your behalf when you go into other streamers' chats and talk shit about me. You've got to be the biggest dumb fuck I've seen in at least a week, and being at the top of that leaderboard is quite an achievement, because you wouldn't believe who I talk to in a given week. God damn, dude. You guys want to hear something terrifying? Peru probably has a driver's license. He probably voted. Heaven forbid he procreated and created another Peru Jr. Let us pray, guys. We need an exorcism to aisle 5. Okay. For everybody else, welcome to the happy, fun Sunday stream. Scott, what happened? Nothing. Peru probably voted, has a driver's license, and heaven forbid has a son or a daughter. I'm pissed. I'm not pissed at all. I'm actually feeling great. This is a terrible thing to say. It probably makes me like a psychopath or something. I love I love burying 2 IQ retards that come into my stream. I actually love it. I was born to do that. Okay. Okay. So I'm trying to think of what are the most dangerous things in this run in Act 1. So it's definitely the fire shield guys after the ledge. The goats are dangerous that I have to farm, and there's that big guy that jumps down, but I don't think I can skip the goats. I think that's where I farm the most XP. There's the elite in that first level of the prison, Brutus and Merv, obviously, but I think the most dangerous thing by far in Act 1 is going to be the suicide bombers in Zone 2 of Merville's Caverns, or whatever the hell it's called. That's one zone that I absolutely just have to walk. I don't think I can leap slam through it. I think I'll get killed every single time. Benchcraft to cap resistances before Merville. So I can have 2 sapphire rings, but okay, pardon my stupidity. I thought you got the bench in Act 2. You can use the bench earlier than Act 2? I thought you unlock it in a quest in Act 2. Oh, the suicide bombers are fire damage? Okay, I did not know that. What's better for Smite, Trickster, or Slayer? I don't know anything about Smite. I don't know anything about Smite Slayer, but Trickster has the Trickster privilege of almost nothing in the game can kill you. So, I don't know. Even if Slayer does more damage somehow, I mean, I don't think there's any way Slayer can match the tankiness of Trickster, right? Do I suggest you start playing POE2 before completing POE1? So you started in POE1, but you're lagging, so you quit. I mean, POE2 is just an easier version of POE1. So if you've already played POE1 decently far, I think you're going to find POE2 a breeze. Okay. All right. I have no idea what would be a good time here. Maybe I'm going to play differently than I normally do. I'm going to play much slower and more carefully. And I don't know how many times I need to clear the goats. I'm thinking about playing Snacker in the Gauntlet, but playing obviously a much tankier version. Yeah, it feels like Horker Barb. Okay. So we need a red, red, red. And maybe a red, red, green. Okay. Oh. All right, here we go. What's my plan to get tankier? Over level, over gear. Over level, over gear. I don't know if there's anything in the actual tree. Like I'm already playing a hardcore focused tree. And we're already playing a hardcore focused ascendancy. The problem is the first 2 points of that ascendancy are endurance charges, which I have no clue how to actually get. Maybe I manually cast Enduring Cry. Maybe I get really lucky and I find a mercenary that casts Enduring Cry. I think maybe the first 2 ascendancy points are just a throwaway. Okay. And the other main question is, when you encounter a mercenary, are you brave enough to fight it? But when you do Enduring Cry on cooldown, you can only, because you don't have the war cries have a minimum of 10 power mastery early, you have to actually be near enemies when you Enduring Cry, right? Okay. All right, let's just try it and let's just put up a time for killing Merville. Another question. Should I do the normal sequence in the Gauntlet? Meaning, should I do, what's it called? Tidal Island before the Roas? Before the Mud Flats? To get more XP? Or is that not, or do you just go straight Mud Flats? Okay, anyway, let's try. Here we go. We're going on 9. Oh, my loot filter is throwing. I had my T17 filter on the beach. Didn't even get my gem. All right. I probably maybe should have fought those guys, but oops.
My mana is gone.
All right.
Be well.
So
Fine.
we need ground slam. And then we need a good shield with dual defenses, right? So this is the right links, but it's a but this in itself is a terrible shield. I guess we buy it anyway. I guess we buy it anyway. Because the shield that you want is
Dying warrior.
doesn't shield charge do damage based upon your better click all these corpses as well. Based upon its combined armor and evasion rating, so having one with 16 evasion is going to make it do 0 damage. Am I going to use Splitting Steel? I was going to use Ground Slam into Sunder. Okay, Fireboy is here. If I really wanted to be sweaty about it, I can go here and I can already buy
What little help
an Island Ring, right?
God hasn't abandoned us.
And that might really help me, and that might be worth it. All right.
Wisdom.
My damage is sick. All right, I guess. Oh, I shouldn't have. That was a huge mistake, actually. I shouldn't have laid that portal scroll. I'm too used to mapping.
What little
So let's see here. I guess we sell everything. These have one extra. Do I ID this for the chance to get movement speed? Wow, can't teach that, boys. Level 5 though.
Welcome.
So let's purchase here and see what we have. So that's a better shield than what I have. Maybe I buy this.
Stay sharp out there.
Good opportunity for me to do that. Put this on.
Welcome.
Okay. This is chance to bleed. All right. I'm trying to go a little bit slower here, methodically. Why can't I do this? You can't ground slam with a sword. Is that what this is trying to tell me? Requires a mace, axe, scepter, or staff, or unarmed. Okay, back to what we were doing before. Never mind. There's a vest.
I will disappoint you.
Then every time we level up, we need to level up. Is that even the right way? I don't even think that was the right way. We're throwing. This is why we practice. Okay. So those blue Roas are good XP. I just don't want to die. Okay. Superior robe. Can you sell that for armor scraps and then vendor them for 3 wisdoms? Maybe? Another set of blue Roas. Wow. There's the second iron ring. So now we can actually do some damage here. This might be a much better shield for me. Nope, it sure ain't. It's the same thing I already got. Take that wisdom and that alt, by the way. This is the wrong way. We need to go to the right. Alright. Everyone just ignore that point that I put there. Everyone just ignore that one. Just pretend that one doesn't exist. Okay. So... this movie might have been my first boner. Oh my. We're learning all kinds of things about chat today. This is beautiful, but I don't have a transmute. This is where, like, I'm Exile and them are so much better than me. Like, I don't even know how to make a transmute. So it's like, like, I don't know, if I sell everything that I've got, sell unidentifieds to a vendor, yeah. Maybe we'll throw in a decoy totem here. Do we have faster attacks? We don't have faster attacks yet. Do we have Frostblink? Yes. I just can't wear it yet. Okay. That might be the slowest shield charge I've ever seen in my life. Look at this shield. So I have a terrible shield. Wait. There's something we can do. We can, we need it to be red. Okay, wait. I have an idea. I have an idea that's so terrible it might just work. There we go. At least we're bleeding now. By the way, I could have bought momentum. That's something I could have bought. Oh, wait. No, that's a terrible shield base. I don't have a portal scroll. I really don't want to fight the Dweller under these circumstances. So I think I just go next and pray that I can start leveling up. So it's got to be over here, right? All right.
Wisdom.
Oh? Hey, you've got my transmute I need. All right, let's see how powerful they are. Did he just... This guy is actual Jesus? Feel my first point of damage coming in any time now. Are you guys seeing the difficulty of this? Like, but grinding gear games. What the fuck? It's got more health than the final boss of Act 1.
Rustic sash.
May I have the sash? Thank you. Okay. Okay, now here is where we chill, right? I'm entering at 5, which is probably way too low.
Wisdom.
Okay, I got an omelet. So what I would like to do is I would like to just shield charge my way to victory here. Now that might be a really good shield. That might be that one right there is probably the worst shield I've ever seen in the history of the universe. Like, there's never been anything worse than that. Okay, so what's the play here? Do we run through and aggro a million goats, and then we shield charge back through them? Okay, well that would have killed me in the gauntlet. So that guy's slam would have 100 0'd me. So maybe the first time I come through here, I actually can't go this way. I'm almost certain that would have killed me in the actual gauntlet. I mean... So there are so many goats, maybe when you see him, you just run away.
1 red 2 Giamma.
So that's an incredible pair of gloves. Am I writing things down? I'm just making some mental notes here. So I need that axe, by the way. Play a little Tetris puzzle here. So now what we would do is we would find the waypoint, right? So maybe the first time I go around the edge and I grab the waypoint first, then I loop in and do the goats. Okay, so now I have movement speed. I have much better gloves now. And I also have a much better hat. So this goes on, this goes on. My movement speed boots are on. So now it's shield charge. Also keep leveling this. I'll keep leveling this. I have 2 points here. Really wish I had a refund point already. I already messed up. And then what? This might be the greatest belt I've ever seen in my life. I need that for the final boss here. I should probably see if any of the sapphire rings have 30 resistance on them to buy them.
Goodbye.
I need a much better shield. I need it, like if I read shield charge here, how do we know how shield charge actually gains its damage? Someone said it's a combination of the armor and the evasion on the shield itself. Like, is that right? I have no way to tell that. So then here we can buy momentum. And then we go here, and then we control click for a new instance. And then we just go fight the goats, right? Just gonna pick up a bunch of random crap. Three red chest plate. So that's Bis for ground slam. Okay. Okay, so when I see that guy, I'm just going to run away from him. I don't want anything to do with that guy. That guy is not invited to my birthday party. Alright. Then the question is, when I get to this point, is it worth it for me to go through the rest of the thing?
Wisdom.
I really wish I could find a better shield. I need to go here so I can put on my Frost Blink.
2 red 1 Diablo.
I cannot carry this.
Wisdom.
So that's an insane drop. An alt. Take that. What level am I? I'm 9. Okay, I'm actually already 9. I thought I was like 7. Shows you how stupid I am. So if we get that...
What little help
Let me just try something for fun here. I'm expecting this to not work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. So if my damage is 69 Keck W and I switch this, it's still 69. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was not going to increase it. Just need to see it for my own eyes. Volley support. I don't need that. Alright, now if I go here... Now, this. So this should be an outrageous damage increase if my understanding of this is correct.
Stay sharp out.
So 69 damage, and now we do 90. Okay, yeah, we're not going to use a shield anymore.
Wisdom. Wisdom.
Okay, the whetstone is good for a vendor recipe, right? Okay. We're getting some better flasks. Okay, we want to get rid of Satan. Want to get away from Satan. So now I'm wondering if I should reset here. Actually, I'm going to be 10 by the time I get to the next zone, and people said that the XP falls off severely at 10. Okay, I went backwards anyway. So this is going to be the last one that we do here. Large life flask. That's incredible.
One red 2 Giamma.
Okay. That's a beautiful chess piece, by the way. Another pair of yellow gloves. POE2 is so bad, we gotta play POE1. Yeah, I actually saw some clips from a couple of different streamers who I won't name, but they said that they thought Torchlight Infinite was way more fun than POE2. I probably would have played Torchlight Infinite for several more days if I didn't hate the character that I picked leveling up. That Erica character that I played, I did not like it. Take that. Wisdom. All right. So maybe I have time to go back here and sell. This is all very slow, but that's the intention here. Let's not sell either of the gloves till we actually look at what they have. So this has 4 life, 7 fire res. The 7 fire res, this has 1 to 2 damage. I don't know, they're both pretty terrible. They're both pretty terrible. I don't know if we'll sell the armor scrap. And we want to keep the whetstone, right, for... Actually, these have way better sockets.
What little help I can
I don't even think I'm keeping these gloves at all. Oh, did I want to do that? No. Let's keep all my stuff here. And I might want this for later. Now I can use my frost blink. Okay. So after we kill Merv, we'll try this again and try to do it much faster and more efficiently. I still think that I'm really unconvinced that I'm supposed to be... Transmute is huge. Alright. So obviously against these monsters, I'm just super over leveled and over geared and have all the currency that I need. But I'm not practicing for this state of the game. I'm By the way, let me use that. I'm practicing for the Gauntlet, obviously, where it will be much harder. I think I've already actually died once to the guy. I could easily die here to the fire shield guys. Starting to do some pretty good damage here. Those fire shield guys are who can kill me. All right. Well, I'm almost level 11. So I'm 3 levels above the zone, and I didn't do the dweller yet. Okay. Hi Vince, how are you? Wow, I can't believe this this instance is still up. Yeah, the shield charge into the goats. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I called it fire shield, molten shell. So this is actually going to be a good test because this is the guy that has the right shout. $46. That might actually be a good shield there. So we'll see how this fight goes. I need that whetstone for a recipe, right? Rustic sash, whetstone, and a weapon. You want to know what? I probably should do that recipe right now, right? Why don't I do that recipe right now? Yeah, transmute the belt. And I got faster attacks as well. So that's done. This is 21 armor. This is 77. So let's purchase a rustic sash. Transmute it. And then sell it with... Maybe I have a better base. I don't. Okay. So if I remember the recipe correctly, it is going to be this, this, and this. So that's a much, much better weapon, right? Okay. I think we keep this chest piece in case we need these sockets later. I don't think I will need these sockets. All right. Now, we should have pretty decent damage here, right? Let's see. Okay, that was pretty good. All right. Now here comes the hard part.
Hello.
9 cold res on an amulet is massive, is it not? We also need the dex, I believe. Alright, so I've got all my sockets. I've got plenty of currency. Not in any rush here. I'm gonna chill. Okay. We always kill the blues, right? It's a chrome.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Okay. Now the Brutus part. Pretty much the way that I have to interpret Brutus, I think, is I just cannot get hit by any of his attacks. I think it's a safe bet that if any of Brutus's main attacks hit me, it will kill me in the Gauntlet. Alright. Oh yeah, War Banner and Blood and Sand. You're right. I forgot about those. Do I have them already? When do I unlock those?
While we live, we are blessed.
So we go Blood Stance, right? All right, thank you. When did I get that after? Did I get it after Dweller, or did I have it even earlier than that? Very early, level 4. Okay. So that was a mistake. So this is a good thing to do, right? Because this gives you really good flasks. It freezes me. Oh. And it explodes. Okay. I saw the explodes and I saw it. Oh, it doesn't have freeze. It had both. It had freeze and explode. Oh, learned something there. It can have both. I read explode. I'm like, oh, good. It doesn't have freeze. It has both. All right. Okay. So I'm only 2 levels up. Oh, it's in the center, isn't it? It's the center layout, isn't it? Okay, here we go. Here comes the fun part. I think in the last Gauntlet, I killed Merv in 1 hour. Again, the reason why it's going so slow, my Act 1 PB is actually 2130. You can obviously just rocket through Act 1, but in the Gauntlet, I'm trying to have every advantage available to me possible. Okay, I think that was pretty clean. I think if I would have fought him like that in the Gauntlet, I would still be alive. I only got hit by 1 Punchy Bob, and I don't think that Punchy Bob is gonna 100-0 me. So I think that was good enough. So now, what do we do here? Alright.
Hello.
The warden's free of his own prison.
Are we allowed to mule items? Oh, yeah.
You managed to kill a...
So now I have Leap Slam. So now we probably drop... Well, do I drop Shield Charge? Maybe I still Leaps... Maybe I still Shield Charge for now. Shield Charge is still pretty good, is it not? For clearing like this? Maybe I swap to Leap Slam when I have Sunder. Yeah, I'm weapon swapping. I think I don't, because Leap Slam does not do the same damage as... It does not do the same damage as Shield Charge, right? It's not even close. I do have Frost Blink. Alright.
Wisdom.
Is it just me, or do these chests actually have really good items?
Bine Cora, mother of the dead. This your land I walk upon.
Like that Jade... look. Grinding here, I'm so serious right now. So when you get up here, I believe you can get Sunder, can't you? Do you already get Sunder just by... entering in here? Let's see. Yeah, it says talk to Nessa. Yeah, you just enter the zone, okay.
If you must take...
So I'll take Sunder, obviously. And then I think I'm good to sell these. This weapon is way better than mine, but let me see if I can get an even better weapon. It says 2 red. I probably need the 2 red sockets more. Here's a wood splitter. Is a wood splitter better than a Jasper chopper? Has faster attacks and higher damage. Do you go wood splitter here, guys? Why wouldn't I go wood splitter? Wood splitter, right? So I think I go wood splitter here and I sell this. And then Sunder, Ground Slam. I appreciate everything that you've done for me. So now we go here. We drop the shield and this. We weapon swap. We drop this for Leap Slam. And now I can sell these two. Let me check the POB. Is there anything that I've missed? Blood and Sand, War Banner, Frostblink, Intimidating Cry. Is that in Act 1? Okay, so now what we do is we need a Rustic Sash. Okay. And then I'm going to vendor it. Oops, wrong thing. Here we go. Didn't get a good roll, but that's okay. So I just probably doubled my damage there. And now I have Sunder, which is insane. I wish I had a refund point. Wait, I can refund with gold, right? Can I refund with gold this early from anybody? Respecialization. It only costs 12 gold? Oh, nice. Nice. Ah, that's a nice change. Okay. Okay. So now we can go here. Okay, I have 400 health. I could have just YOLO essenced it, by the way. By the way, one more thing I need to check while I'm here is for a very, very high level Sapphire ring. 26, 29. I think I'll just buy them both. That's fine. Okay, so my cold res is going to be pretty much capped for Merv now. I have all my skills on the wrong spot. I can't move. Like this, like this, like this, like this. Okay, there we go. Take that. There we go. That's much better. Okay.
Do try not to deliberate too long. Retreat! The last recourse of the coward.
Man, it's so weird to play this character. I'm so used to playing like the Mage Blood move at 1,000 miles an hour character. Dude, I'm so slow.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. Sure, were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely the same.
Okay. I just two-shot Fairgraves. Okay. My guy's pretty strong. It's good. So you guys said already here I can craft, or I can like vendor recipe more resistances. I think I'll drop, well, yeah, the 17 light. Well, I don't know. What's better, 17 life or 10 movement speed? Might be the 10 movement speed, actually. With transmutes. Okay. when you say okay, so you just mean just apply a transmute to it and try to hit more affixes? Is that what you mean? Or you mean no, you mean actually, okay. Let me go see. I've never done this early. We go here. Pardon my ignorance. You guys have these recipes by default? You just have them without finding any recipes? Don't do it on the ring. Why not? Be careful of the level jumps. I'll be way over leveled. I think I'm about to hit 14. You replace them with 2 stones in Act 2. So you just throw it, okay. So you slap a fire res. You just slap a fire res wherever you can. .20 strength is life, right? Okay, I have 70 cold res and 45 fire res, right? That should be decent. So we should be cooking here, right? I have 463 life. Treasure chest? I can't help myself.
Iron ring. Iron ring.
We don't want to go that way. Okay, the next zone has the suicide bombers. And I really, really don't want to die to them.
Large life blast.
So let's... In the gauntlet, I'm going to go... nice and slow here. Bro, what happened? Like, you guys were a huge call on the fire res. I've never had 40 fire res at that point. That didn't do anything to me. So I guess if you have fire res, are these guys, like, not dangerous at all? Because, like, 10 of them just exploded on me and did 0 damage to me. Okay. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Okay. All right. My damage is not particularly impressive. Where are we going here? We're going left. Okay. We got a 56 for the first run. Actually, I thought that was pretty good. That she couldn't, the thing I'm most happy with is my damage was good and she couldn't do anything to me. I have way too much life and I have way too much resistances. Do mercenaries count as monsters, like when you fight them? I mean, I have no idea. My guess would be yes. Get Intimidating Cry. When does Intimidating Cry unlock in Act 1? When you get Leap Slam, okay. The private leagues are coming. They're asking Grinding Gear Games if they can make a Fracia private league so we can actually practice. Okay, so I want to lower that. So the reason why we're clearing it in 56 minutes instead of like a very smooth sub 30 is because I'm being far more careful and over leveling and over gearing and over picking up chests, and which is that's correct, right? That's what you want to do in the Gauntlet, but I can still do that. I think I can do all of that much faster than 56 minutes. The problem is if I get too complacent with it, then I'm just gonna die, right? When it actually.
Till you clasped your superstitious lies. We offered you service, yet you wait.
So let's see. There's a second. You play super pair. Are you doing the Gauntlet as well, Ezonk? Let me make an actual. Let me make an actual proper Gauntlet timer here. Okay. What did I get? 56:30. I didn't see the actual time. Even if you die in Act 1, you don't lose much time, though. Run forward like a Chad. Yeah, but I don't think you know me very well, Saken. Actually, you do. You've been here a long time, but I hate dying. You hate Cynthia, you hate Abyss. I hate Abyss not as a caster. Hope I saw your message above. I've been reading a lot of your guys' messages. You guys have been like laughing, talking about stuff. Which one did you mean in particular? Are you asking, do I like Delve? I've never delved before, but Delve is apparently Greaterous. If Callie is on vacation, does Rax get the treat? This probably was not the intention of your question, but now that Callie and Sarah are gone, the amount that I eat in a day has been cut by half, maybe more. I haven't been eating anything, like nothing. I got you addicted to the game. It's all my fault. Your alt is level 94 and you're blasting. Dude, PoE is a great game. PoE is a great game if you if gaming is a real hobby for you. Like, you go to work, you pet your boyfriend or your girlfriend or both, you pet your cat, you water your grass, and then it's time to game. PoE is a great game for you. If you're a blaster, PoE is the game. This is kind of an interesting quote-unquote speedrun. It's like, how do you speedrun through the act while making sure at every single point you have no chance of dying? Kind of an interesting question to answer. All right, here we go. We're going on. I want to go through the acts with a 99% chance of survival. Let's see if we can beat 56 minutes. Yeah, you can post clips, Fusion. Aaron has a clip. All right, what is that clip, guys? What's it a clip of? The 1% is up to RNGesus. You could never have 100% certainty in PoE that you're not gonna die. That's not even a thing.
Fine work with Hillock.
This is a godly shield. This is a godly shield for later. I can't think of anything to do yet.
Stay sharp out there.
So I'm going to be super weak right here.
I am
I'm going to be super weak right here.
Die
I have to see the clip. All right, let's pause the timer. All right, let's see this clip.
Inventory space. One of the developers tweeted out the reason, and it's because you load everyone else's increase inventory space. One of the developers tweeted out the reason, and it's because you load everyone else's stash tabs that is in your realm, even if you're not near them. That's why they can't increase the stash tabs.
That's just fucking
If your developer said that to you, how would you respond?
Get another job, because that's just fucking crazy.
I mean, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. And I guess I'm also part of the problem here. I'm part of the problem for two reasons. So I meme on Diablo 4 sometimes. How many times have I memed about powers, for example? And I guess sometimes I don't set a very good example because in general, some of you that have watched me for a long time probably know this about me, but I think a lot of people don't. I am much more combative than a lot of people would guess. I'm more of a fighter, not a lover, is kind of my personality. As I've gotten older, I've gotten a little bit better at it, but I'm definitely, like, at my old job, they used to call me Bulldog. Because when we would go to a meeting, a big shot would present something and they'd ask everybody, you know, does this look good to you guys? And we're just supposed to nod our head and smile. I'm the guy in the room that'll say, that idea will never work, and I can prove it to you. I can prove to you why that won't work at all. Like, you have to have a completely different idea. But one thing that I actually don't like, even though, like, my personality is, like, very feisty, I actually don't like kicking people when they're down, right? So, like, for example, Wyatt Chang saying, don't you guys have phones? That phrase haunts him for the rest of his life. But Wyatt Chang is actually a very nice guy. I know him. And Wyatt Chang was the guy at Blizzard begging Blizzard internally to not make Diablo Immortal pay to win. He was the guy trying to not get it to be pay to win. And they said no. And it's funny, everyone, when Diablo Immortal came out, everyone named their characters Wallet Chang because he made this game to steal all your money. Dude, you got the wrong guy, man. You're actually blaming the only guy who was trying to make it not happen. So, whoever said that, I don't know who it was. It was Joe Pipora or whoever said that comment. It's like, one thing that I don't like about hitting that particular topic over and over and over is we're encouraging game developers to just not be honest with us. He told us the real reason why it doesn't work. And it's embarrassing, but at least he was honest with us. And now the whole world crucifies them for it forever. Well, if you do that, then they won't be honest with us anymore. You know what I mean? Not to take away from their podcast or his response. I totally get it. The whole world is memeing on them, but you know what I mean? I'd rather the answer be that and then be honest with me than them just not telling us. Let me say it a different way. the piece of shits of the world out there, I love kicking them. But whenever somebody is down, I don't like kicking someone when they're down. If someone comes into my chat with their fists up and wanting to brawl, oh, buddy, I would love to brawl. Like, you're playing right into my personality. But if someone is in good faith down, I don't ever want to kick them, if that makes any sense. Anyway, back to PoE. I don't even have a... I should probably put an attack on my bar so I can, you know, defend myself. Let's start with that. Where's the music, by the way? So I should probably kill some stuff here, right? Probably shouldn't just walk through and do nothing. I have no idea this is the right way. It is. Nice. Ezonk, are you a shooter player? You should play Fortnite with us sometime. Dude, they just had a new like season update, and I'll be honest, I hate the update. I always do. But there is one lovely thing. There is one lovely thing about the updates that come. Everybody logs in to play, and the level of competition is so much higher. This is awkward. If you're wondering why I did that to get full mana. Boy, my guy sure is strong.
Welcome.
That's 3 life. I don't know if that's any good. Dang it, I got a stone axe for free. Crying. Okay. Okay. All right. This has been... Okay, so we can just keep going here, right? I have shield charge now, I guess. Wait. Maybe I get shield charged now. So now I can get decoy, I can get shield charge, sell. I already have a stone axe, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. So what can I buy here? Anything good? These links are horrendous. Can buy 2 iron rings. And by buy 2 iron rings, I mean 1 iron ring.
Goodbye.
Let's go iron ring here. And then let's do...
Take care.
Maybe I'm going to move chance to bleed over there. It's on. Something like this. Okay. Okay. I can already shield charge. So let's go like this. Do I even have a hat? I don't even think I have one. Okay, this is... Okay. So let's play well here. When I hit 5, I get a better shield.
To kill is to live.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
Do I even have a chess piece? I do. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. Whoa. Did you see how much damage these guys do? This gotta be a joke. God, these guys hit hard. Okay.
Yes?
Okay, can I already buy Blood and Sand? And can I already buy War Banner? Yeah, I can.
While we live,
So start with that.
Stay sharp out there.
All of that is bad. I don't need War Banner right now.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay, there's a Jim Bob, so let's get away from Jim Bob. Take that large mana flask, though. So I'm just farming a bit of XP here. That chest piece might be huge. I need to find a pair of boots somewhere. I need to find a pair of boots. Excuse me? Die? Sir. Keep trying to Frostblink, but I don't have Frostblink. I've clicked that portal scroll 15 times. Game. Okay, I'm not sure that I would continue at this low of a level, but can't charge into those guys. That will kill me.
Wisdom. 3 red armor. 3 red armor.
Okay.
Wisdom.
I spec'd completely incorrectly. What is wrong with me? This is completely wrong. Karn says it's correct. Well, Karn's smarter than me. This is definitely not the path that I'm Definitely not the path I was trying to follow. I was trying to follow this one. Jesus. I hate life. You respec into the life start later. Is this good? Is this good for the gauntlet though, Karn? You don't take the life in the beginning? Well, I mean, you can respec for free almost for free right now with gold, right? You just lose a ton of damage. So what I was planning on doing, Karn, in the beginning. No, Fusion. Fusion, you're good, man. Fusion gave us a big tip because he felt bad for linking that clip. No. Link clips, man. You're good. You don't owe me anything. I'm glad that you did that. It's all good. I wasn't mad at you at all. The Captain, Seattle, Drop Table, Doraby, Reboot, Hylian, Xavier, Shenanigans. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Dude, I wasn't mad at you at all. Thank you so much for the tip. You don't owe me anything. So, Karn, if you spec into... I mean, Karn knows better than me. So, you think this is better to start even for... Do you have a POB, Karn? What are you going to play? Are you playing Ancestral Commander, or... What are you planning to do? Do you have a leveling POB I can look at? Guys, Karn is here, Pog. Do you have a leveling POB I could look at, or do you not have one yet? You made the video about the build back in Thracia. All right, I can just Google it then.
Hey, so guys, Con here. So
This one? Okay, so you go Resolute Technique. So what I think Havoc did is Havoc went for these accuracy nodes over here. Wherever it is. Where's the accuracy? It's somewhere over here. Here. Do you think going Resolute Technique is better than going for the accuracy? Okay. All right. Well, okay, I was accidentally doing the right thing then. I was accidentally doing the right thing, which in my opinion is the same thing as doing the wrong thing. Yeah, I see. No, excuse me. Let me say that again. It's not Havoc. Not Havoc that doesn't take it. It's this other hardcore POB that I had. Okay. Robert, thank you so much for the sub, man, and Captain GT. Let me fix something here. Let me fix something. Okay. Let me see here. Let me see something. Let me look at Havoc's real quick. I have it here. So Havoc's looks like this. This. Okay, so actually, Havoc completely agrees with you. He specs this and then he respecs it later. But these two nodes are godly for the Gauntlet, are they not? 2 points for 15% life, 20 life, and 10 strength in Act 1. Aren't these nodes insane? Did I get all 40 challenges? I stopped at 36 because I had the MTX. So I was planning to do exactly something similar to this, but I was going to take this path instead and go up here and then go around like this and go over. But so Karn takes the attack speed, or Havoc takes the attack speed. Which one do you take? You take you take, bro, I have so many. You take the top one. You take 16%. So does melee fizz damage impact the damage of shield charge? I mean, I can test this in 2 seconds. If I unspec this and my DPS goes down, what are we at? 92? 77, okay. You could really use the mage blood. Let you know if I plan on giving one away. I think all of my mage bloods are gone, but I might have several mirrors of gear left. Let me see. I might have several mirrors of gear, but you'd have to sell it. What is this? Oh, the Echo Trunk. It would be in here. So let's see here. This Progenesis is worth a lot. Awakened Multi-Strike is half of a Mage Blood. Oh no, Awakened Multi-Strike is a Mage Blood. I'm not gonna sell any of my actual multi-mirror smiter. I actually farmed all of this gear, so I'm not going to sell anything that my guy actually wears or my mercenary. But everything in this fun tab, it's not even mine. This is not mine. Nothing in this tab is mine. Except for maybe these flasks. None of this is mine. So, Cynthia, if you want this Awakened Multi-Strike, I'll give it to you. Sell it for 190 divines, buy a Mage Blood. Someone said you want the Pro Genesis. Wins. You can have the Pro Genesis. I'm done with the league, and these items are not mine. They were given to me by viewers. I will just give them to you. So, Cynthia gets the Awakened Multi-Strike. Wins gets the Progenesis. I don't really know. What do I have in here that's valuable? This might be worth $1 million. I have no idea. Crit. Triple crit multi is worth 3 divines, worth nothing. I mean, how much is this one worth? 1 divine. This one, I mean. How good is this one? This is worth 8 divine. It's worth nothing. Purity. Oh. This is... Oh. This is gonna be expensive, boys. Oh. This one is actually not that great. This one's way better. This one's amazing. This is strength stacking, right? This might be worth $1 million. Can take off the chaos res. This is worth a lot. The 4 energy shield is kind of dog shit, though. What's this one worth? And if this is a 16 and take off the anoint. Awakened Fork. What's this worth? 35 divine. Anyway. Cynthia, do you want this Awakened Multi-Strike? You can sell it for a Mage Blood. Do you want it? I'm here now. Do you want it? Where is Wind? Wind, did you message me? Am I on D&D or what? No. My name is Raxxanterax Trickster. This isn't just any Progenesis. It's a shiny... This is a shiny Progenesis, and this is the first Valdo map I ever completed. Here, Texasy, pass stuff out. I'm just gonna give it to Texasy. Texasy, sell the multi-strike and buy a Mage Blood and give it to Cynthia, and then give someone the Cluster Jewel and give somebody this Awakened Fork as well. This is the big ticket items that I can see here. Here, have a Valdo's puzzle box and some T16.5 maps. Oh, Jesus, just take everything. Okay. His name is, well, Texas C will figure it out and he'll pass it out to the people. Texas C, pass it out to the people. Okay. All right, I thought I messed up. That's okay. Let's just start over. I thought I messed up, but apparently I didn't.
Enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder?
Cynthia's on YouTube. Cynthia, can you type your in-game name? All right. I'll give it to Texas C. He'll give you a mage blood. Why is this timer going? All right. Okay, guys, let's get this done here. We're starting on 9. Man, dude, I was standing on my Trickster for 2 seconds. My Trickster with Mage Blood with the movement speed flask moves at the speed of light, and look at this guy. Look at the speed of this guy. Jesus. Time for food? Wait, Susan, before you go, what are you eating? This is very important. I hope it's nothing good, because if it is, I'm going to feel bad. You know, yeah, Cynthia, I'm not kidding. Texas C will give you a... He's going to give you a Mage Blood. He's got to sell the Awakened Multi-Strike. What's your in-game name? It really isn't that I'm so kind. I'm just giving you... I'm giving you the gear that was given to me when people quit. The gear is actually not mine. I am just passing it forward for the people. Okay, so I don't think any of that's particularly good. I will take an iron ring though. Guys, I do want to be in a private league with tough mods to practice for the Gauntlet, but there is an ask right now for Grinding Gear Games to open up the private league in Freysia so we can properly practice. That's why I'm waiting. I'm waiting for Grinding Gear Games' response to see if they will give us a Freysia private league. That's why I'm not playing on a private league. Dakini Digsit. Are you going to be mad at me if I tell you that your name sounds like dog shit? Digsit? Dog shit? Texas C, do you see that or do you need me to copy it to you? Dakini Digsit. I think I'm just gonna go mud flats. Cynthia might be mad at me now, but she'll forgive me, Aaron, because I'm giving her a mage blood, so who cares? Okay, Texas C just posted that he's ready to be bombarded He has a Watcher's Eye.
My mana is gone.
So he's giving away a Watcher's Eye for free. Texas he is.
Wanted me to die here. I will disappoint him.
What? Can somebody clip that? Did you see what happened? Let me see something. Did you see what happened? I clicked on the glyph and my guy just started shaking. My guy he just stood there. He just stood there shaking like he was frightened. What even happened there? I clicked on the glyph and my guy started doing this. And he just stood still and died. What the fuck was that? What? I don't even think they hit me. They didn't even hit me. My guy just had a heart attack on the glyph. Does anybody have a clip of that?
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned?
My stream froze.
We offered you truth, yet still you clasped your superstitious lies. We offered you service, yet you wasted your strength in defiance.
Thank you. Look at this. Watch. Look. What? Just look at my guy. Watch. Watch this. No one's hitting me. No one's hitting me. Look at this. Watch. He stepped on the glyph 3 different times and stood still. What? Watch. Step, step, step. What the fuck? Yeah, it's like the Abyss chest. It's the caster mastery. 25% chance to actually open the chest. What happened? My guy's standing there breakdancing, got me killed. What the fuck? Just all I wanted to do is click on the glyph and then move away. And my guy stomped on the glyph 3 times in place and then got mauled by 1,000 broas. I'll never forget. You remember when Chris Wilson still worked at Grinding Gear Games and Chris Wilson had the POE2, he had one of the POE2 like conversations hyping up the game, and it was him and Jonathan sitting on a couch. It was, I think, the first time really I can remember hearing Jonathan speak. And they were talking about coding Path of Exile 2. And Jonathan, you know, he's just brutally honest. He just goes straight for the jugular. And Jonathan was sitting there and he was like, yeah, we were coding POE2 and we were starting, you know, with the POE1 engine. And then we started to actually look at the code that we wrote, and holy shit, every single thing that we've ever coded is completely wrong and had to be totally redone. Like, you wouldn't believe like how we coded moving and attacking and spells and monsters. Like, it's a fucking disaster. And Chris Wilson is just looking at him like I'm gonna kill you. You got any of you guys remember that?
Be well.
Fine work with Hillock.
Okay, did give me a second here. Pay attention for 2 seconds. Looks like all this is just bad, right? So since all this is bad, we just buy an ring. Never mind. Oh, okay, I can buy one. Last item available, Awakened Fork. First one to whisper Texasy the correct answer to that math problem gets Awakened Fork. I got you, Cynthia. I got you. We've got the ID. Texasy, do you need it or do you already have it? Nobody has gotten it right. That's correct. That's correct. Take a hat, why not? Thank you, Texasy. That's gonna set you back 10 divines or something, but I think you can afford it. Since you know I gave you 5.5 mirrors. I think Texasy will be just fine. Wow, we're getting a lot of different answers. 54, 54. Can you just link me the problem? What's the problem? Vince is confidently saying it's 54. I trust him. Yellow amulet, huh? What's the math problem that we're trying to do here? People are spamming a million different answers.
God hasn't abandoned us.
6 plus 12 times 12 divided by 3. So isn't that 54? Quick mental math, is that 54? 48 plus 6? I have an omelet, but I can't even wear it. You don't believe so unless you're wrong. Check Discord. Oh my god, dude, this is getting way too serious. if you multiply first and then divide, 144 divided by 3 is still 48, right? 140 isn't 144 divided by 3 still 48 plus 6? Either way, it's the same answer. 12 times 4 is 48 plus 6 is 54. 12 times 12 divided by 3 plus 6 is also 54. It's 54 either way, right? I can never say this word. I don't know. I'm stupid. Multiplication and division are usually commutative, whatever that word is. I could never say it. I don't know why. I'm stupid. I can't say that word. Oh my god! What do you guys think would be harder? Uber Maven with Uber Sirius with the Feared in 100% delirium, or 10 Roas? Normal Roas. Those Roas are jacked. Yeah, they are.
Hello. Yes?
Bro, I don't have any money. Bro, I've never been more poor in my life. Wait, I don't own a shield. Wait, are you actually fisting me right now? I don't have a shield? I don't own a shield right now. Oh my god. Well, that was actually a huge drop. The timer is paused. What? Oh. Dang it. Yeah, Cynthia, don't worry. We'll contact you. We'll contact you. He has to sell the Awakened Multi-Strike first. My bad, guys. I paused the timer to do a second grade math problem.
We offered you truth, yet still you clasped your superstitious.
You wanted to see the no shield run? My bad. Okay, I already have a shield. I'm already further than I was last time on the first kill. You do mule in the Gauntlet, Karn? What do you mule? Do you mule like a ranger? Do you mule ranger to get momentum, or... Oh, this is really nice. Wow. Ranger always. Yeah, burning arrow.
I am surrounded by living corpses, dying Oriathans.
Are you gonna stop and farm any XP, Karn, in Act... Oh my god, what in the shit? Are you gonna farm any XP in Act 1? Are you gonna do like an extra round of goats in the ledge or anything? Oh, okay. So this is... Okay. Did you see this? I'm having terrible desync. This must have been why I died on that Roa thing. Is it because I'm on predictive? I never had this problem until I switched to predictive networking. You asked about predictive earlier. Chat told me to switch it to predictive. The chat said predictive is better, but now that I'm on predictive, it's like the worst thing I've ever experienced in my life. That must have been why those Roas killed me, because my guy just started stomping their nest 5 times until I died. Predictive is fine for softcore. Okay. Next run, I'll switch it. Limit correction. Next run, I say I'll switch it, but then right before next run, I'll forget. And then you guys will spam for me to do it. That's what will actually happen.
I will disappoint him. My mana is gone.
I'll just change it here. Okay.
I'd almost...
Let's put it somewhere to start leveling it up here. I have 4 wisdoms. So let's get in that ring. Okay.
Take care.
All right.
Still alive.
Anything good here? This is a horrendous shield. This is an awesome shield. So I think I buy that one, right? This is an awesome shield. All right. Yeah, yeah, it's exactly it. What mine said. Yeah, I went to the Diablo 4 presentation, guys. Everything was extremely high level. So I draw pretty much no conclusions from it. Oh my god, dude. Draw pretty much no conclusions, but certainly Diablo 4 will be significantly improving in the next 12 months, but we will see if it's enough to entice people to come back or not who have left. There's obviously still a ton of people playing, but
You don't stand a chance.
my damage is pretty decent here. I should have went top left first, by the way. This is very bad pathing.
Wisdom.
Not a huge loss, though. You're playing right now and it's really, really sad.
Hello. Goodbye.
If you're not enjoying the game, I'm in no way trying to get you off Diablo 4. I'm just wondering, if you're not enjoying the game, why are you playing? Guess I'll buy a pair of boots. I don't have a pair. Because you're done with PoE 1. So, I don't like golf. Right? So when I'm done with PoE 1, I don't go play golf. Just because I'm done with PoE 1. Right? I'm not even, it's not an insult at all. I'm genuinely curious. By the way, I'm not even shield charging right now. I want my chance to bleed. Oh, here it is. There it is. Okay. All right. Well, that was terrible. I messed that up so bad. There's no way this is the right way. It's got to be a down layout with the cavern on the left, right? Right here? Yeah. Those guys are way too... Are these blue guys way too hard to kill? Like, I can never do enough damage to kill them. Alright, so is it this way then? We'll go for the attack speed so it feels a little comfier.
Rustic sash.
That rustic sash is huge, right, for the vendor recipe. Stone axe is nice. I think I'm going to stay on the outside for now. Until we get the waypoint.
Wisdom.
Iron ring.
That was a huge drop. Okay. By the way, I have a yellow amulet. Or was that the previous run? Another Quicksilver. That would be a god drop for speed running, but not sure that I would use 2 Quicksilvers in the Gauntlet. Oh. We got the guy that keeps one-shotting me. Oh, he himself has a Molten Shield Bob. Okay, so we don't want to go this way. I want that wisdom, but the boss is standing on it, so I'll just let it go. It's not worth dying over a wisdom. This guy's chonky. Really nice loot right there. I'm using the wrong shield, by the way. Just go like that. Okay. Transmute is huge. Okay. All right. So let's sell intelligently here. I don't even have a hat, by the way. I don't own a hat, so I should probably like wear a hat over not having a hat. This is a stone axe, but
What little help I can.
well, yeah, I'm gonna use sapphire rings on Merv, I think. Okay, so I have my weapon swap set up now. I need this rustic sash 100%. I have 2 iron rings. Is there any nice things that I can buy here? This is the next tier. I could use this for Brutus if I buy it, and then I could transmute this and vend a recipe if I get a whetstone. Okay. Let's go again. I'm level 7 right now. Okay, that's the scary boy right there.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
It would be incredible if we could find a whetstone, right? Still don't have Blood and Sand yet or War Banner. I need both of those. Okay. So don't want to shield charge into those guys. That'll get me killed as I shield charge into more of them.
Wisdom.
Okay. Hi, TV. So, how are you? How did the kinetic blast build end up? I mean, my kinetic blaster was the eater of children, which is code word for he was a god. Yeah, it's just an insane build. I need to find a whetstone somewhere. If we don't get a whetstone by the time we get to the dweller, I guess we just use the essence that I got and pray. Hope for some flat damage, I guess.
Godlike plasma.
A slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of death.
Need to get Frostblink. By the way, since I logged out, I might have lost my... I still don't have the right links here, which is big sad, honestly. I don't have a whetstone, so... Still the same Jasper chopper. Okay, so I guess... This is the correct... Well... Not really. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move Chance to Bleed here. I'm going to put Shield Charge here. I'm going to take faster attacks here. I'm going to buy Momentum. And then I'm going to buy this, and I'm just going to YOLO Essence it. Ugh, it's really just not that good, but it's better than mine, I guess. And then we're going to put... This has to go into the middle somewhere, so I guess I don't have a choice. I lose the decoy totem, but I don't have a choice here. And now I need to buy Blood and Sand and War Banner.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Somehow I need to use both of these as well. Just need more red sockets. Submerge Passage. So wait, maybe my portal is still there? It isn't. Okay. It's okay. So I know where it is. It's down and to the left, right? So I should be pretty strong here. Not crazy strong, but I think the Dweller will die decently here. I didn't buy Frostblink, by the way. That's how stupid I am. You imagine being as dumb as me? I literally just said I have to buy Frostblink. Went to the vendor that sells it, bought Blood and Sand and War Banner, and didn't buy Frostblink. Dude. Imagine being as stupid as me. That was a pretty good kill. Wasn't the worst. I got frozen though. I didn't like that. All right. Movement speed boots. Nope, I can't use those. Because then I can't use my Frost Blink, which I actually will buy this time. Frost Blink goes here. Okay. Take that. All that's bad. I will buy it just for the red socket so I can get my blood and sand going. That's certainly a good thing, right? All right. So I know this layout. So now I know where to go. The trial is up and left, and the exit is also up and left, both of them, right? Should be both. So trial up and left, here it is. And then the exit is also up and left. Damn, I've had some good stuff. Oh, I shouldn't have leveled Frostblink. I need to make sure that I don't level Frostblink, because then it requires more int, and then I never have enough to actually use it. Okay. Okay, don't know where to go. Let's try this way. So this is a very good thing to do, right? Because you get some really nice flasks in here. So if we go in here, I don't have a scroll of identify. YOLO 420 blaze it. Wow. Okay. I like that a lot. Those are some nice flasks. I gotta get some kills before we fight Brutus now, because now I don't have any flask charges. Or I can just TP to town. Looking for some wisdoms here. I have 0 wisdoms. Okay. So is the exit in the middle then? Yeah, it is. Let's kill these blues real quick first, though. Alright. I should have okay damage on Brutus. thought I ported away from it. Not the best Brutus fight, that's for damn sure. Alright. Take the leap slam. I should probably... I don't think I can voluntarily give up red sockets right now. So we're looking for a wood splitter, right? I don't think I want to pay a transmute for that. I must be doing something horrifically wrong because I'm not getting any wisdoms here. So whatever I'm doing that's not giving me wisdoms, I need to stop it. I need to be picking up more wisdoms than I have been. Alright, what do we have here? We have that. There's a chrome. Take that. You don't know how the team is going to top the last gauntlet? I think it's going to be a lot of fun, man. Mallet, alright. So if I hit 12, which I'm almost 12, and I hit Merville's Cavern, we're gonna have Sunder, right? There's my 10 movement speed, by the way. Alright. There's my 12. There are all my wisdoms. I want to make sure that the cavern isn't down here. Alright, it isn't. There it is. I'm very happy to just be farming these guys for a moment. My currency is a lot. My currency gear and levels are a bit lower than last time. Damn, that could have been a huge upgrade. Oh well. I want Sunder, and I want to sell. I want to sell all of this. I also want to sell Ground Slam. I think Leap Slam has finally come in. We need to buy Momentum. And then we need to buy, maybe that's it, just Momentum. I need a lot more red sockets, so this is gone, this is gone. This is our new life here. Oh, I meant to sell. Ground Slam is gone. Shield Charge is gone. I need Sapphire Rings. I still don't have 3 wisdoms, huh? So if I sell a transmute, does that give me 4 wisdoms?
Hello.
And then I want at least 1 fire res roll. I still don't have a whetstone.
We are blessed.
Welcome.
I have frostblink. This is the weapon that I want. This is the next weapon that I want.
Stay sharp out.
But I don't have... I don't know, maybe we need the iron rings for a recipe later. I still haven't found a single whetstone, so I guess we just YOLO it with this. Oh, and I made the greatest weapon of all time. Okay. Well. Alright. That's the way it goes sometimes. Well, okay then. That'll do. Yeah, we're just gonna use the essence here. Wait, what? There we go. Alright. Okay, good. I need every wisdom that I can possibly get. So I don't have any. I don't even have a three link yet. Words elude me. Guy was actually Jesus. At this point. Oh, that. Oh. Oh. Sir, may I have your stuff? I don't understand. How do they give these guys this much hell? I don't even... grinding? What in the shit? It would take me an hour to kill that guy. And look at the weapon that I have. Or, wait, I'm not even using... Oh, I don't have the good weapon. I'm not high enough level yet. Okay, I still have my shit weapon on. I guess that makes a little bit more sense. It would take me 30 swings to kill him. Makes a little bit more sense. Jesus. My God, dude. Let's get rid of this as well. Can I get a 3 red Jim Bob one time? I sure can't. All right, boys, this is what we've got. I think for now, one more cold roll and then a fire roll to help with the suicide bombers right here. Okay, that's exactly... Okay, that's... I can do something with that. I know exactly what I'm going to do. What is happening here? And then what I'm going to do with this...
Hello.
And then I'm going to buy another faster attacks. There we go. I have a 3-link. It's not the 3-link that I want, but now I have a 3-link. Not sure how much I like being here with only 300 health. Okay, my damage is extremely good. Mucho el damage-o. This is where I could easily die to the little red suicide bombers. Could easily die here. So we go nice and chill. Oh, those are the guys that can kill me. Them. Okay. I'm gonna take any risks here. Could easily die here. Okay. Take that. Those red Jim Bobs. They reach me, just consider me dead.
I cannot do this yet.
Double teleport, Bob? Jesus. Okay, I cut 16 minutes off of my time. Let's continue. That's better. Sub 40, playing as conservatively as I possibly can. That's not... I don't think that's the worst time ever. Once again, I'm going to try to not give them the opportunity to kill me. Here's a dual res. By the way, I could have put my decoy totem in my weapon. Didn't even think of that. My weapon's really good. Really good for this level. So I just need... Okay. Nice. The Sunder can go through the tents. Love that. Alright, So I only have 300 life. I hate that.
The Eternal Empire.
We've got to figure out something there. Can't be walking around with 300 life. That's certainly not good enough. Pretty much in every room, I'm gonna try to kill some monsters. Right now, I'm even with the game. I'm a 15 in a 15 zone. And Zizarin recommends being like 8 levels above the zone. So me being even is straight garbage, right?
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation.
That guy's taking way too long to kill. Those guys are murdering me. So I know Weaver was terrifying last time.
That thing.
I don't think I want... Oh wait, I want Herald of Ass, right? I think we take Herald of Ass. Herald of Ass, huh? I don't think this guy's actually giving me anything for talking to them, but I feel better when the you can go flesh and stone for defense. Let's do this. Is that an aura? Oh god, Ironheart is here. When does the gauntlet start? It starts... Oh god, the red guy? We don't want the red guy. Ironheart, get up here. We definitely go the all res in the gauntlet, right? Certainly. Okay. We'll sell it. Okay. All right. So is it just me? Like, I could be wrong, and these are like famous last words, but is Act 2 way easier than Act 1? That's it. I thought that was a flask.
When the night falls.
Certainly it's not this way, right? Okay. You made it through the mud flats, the rest is cake. See, I'm currently down a level here. Like, that's not smart, is it? Now I'm tied with the zone. I wonder if he takes a mastery here.
Alchemy.
Okay. All this looks bad. This could be incredible. And it's the biggest piece of shit of all time. What a surprise. I would normally say I would save the superior flask to vendor it for a bauble later. I know that. For the purposes of this run, I'm just going to keep going. Okay. Well, my gear hasn't improved whatsoever. But I'm picking up anything that I think might be an upgrade. Okay, now here I'm 3 levels up, so that's good. Don't want to fight the red beast. Now I can die in this zone, by the way. I think this is like the most dangerous zone. Gotta be very careful here. Those purple guys. Those purple guys are gonna kill me. So I'm gonna go nice and easy here. I know those stupid ass purple guys. I'm trying to see where is the road. Those purple guys can definitely kill me. There's a whetstone for a new base. That poleaxe could be good, but there's almost no chance that it's better than mine. so I don't even care. Grand life, grand mana.
I thought you.
Okay, let's sell everything. Let me see. Does he take a mastery? He doesn't. He just rushes resolute technique. Oh, I got another one. Okay, so we're about to have it. That's nice. I see you started running forward like a Chad. Yeah, I mean, I feel very strong here. I'm not strong tanky-wise, but offense... My offense is insane right now. 3 red. My god. Fight of the century right here. These gloves are probably better than mine. Yeah. And then chance to bleed is where... Alright. Alright, Mr. Oak, I would like to kill you. Is there anything wrong with that?
Your reign is over, Bandit King.
I'm only +1 levels here. That is my biggest concern. But I will have resolute technique for Weaver. This is the way to the bandit. Alright. Oh, yep. Literally a single step. Hello, may I help you? Game's lagging. Alright. Not really that good of a helmet, actually. Just sell everything.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Okay, now here is the super dangerous part. People recommended super over leveling for Weaver. I don't know if fighting Weaver with 500 health is such a smart idea. Thank you, Daniel. Yeah. I have quite the two-hander. Yeah. It's true. It has carried me through this entire act, but at this point, I think this axe is pretty mediocre. It's probably just average now. Just for fun. I don't know jack shit. God damn it, game. Like, give me the fucking spike! Jesus.
Hello.
Well. Probably is much smarter to take 39 life and 50 fire res. My lightning res is mucho el poopy dick. Maybe we go here and find something to put. Dude, every single one of my items is just a gray piece of crap. I don't even have an amulet. There we go, 584 life. Pretty good. It's better. How are my defenses now? Much more reasonable.
Chance.
Has the gauntlet begun? It hasn't begun yet. The gauntlet starts in 10 days or something. How much? Man, Path of Exile, you're driving me so crazy. I clicked the door 5 times. Okay, breathe, breathe. Bro. I clicked the door 5 fucking times, man. This game, man. They said that after, like, POE2 is fully launched, they might, like, shift POE1 like completely to POE2's engine. God, man. If we could just get rid of like the levels of jank in this game. God, dude. My aura's turned off for some reason. It's already the same engine. Yeah, but they said that. But didn't they say that there's a lot of further improvements that they need to do? Like they have to port over like character models and character movement and stuff.
Ancestors forgive me. Ready, Exile? Time to hunt.
Well, I think I'm doing something horrifically wrong because I don't seem to be gaining any ground on the levels here. I just keep staying even with everything. Okay, I don't know what to do after Resolute Techniques, so let's look here. This is the wrong POB. Okay, Havoc says do this. What does Karn say? Karn says... Doesn't say in what order, but I'll just go with what Havoc says then. He does take this mastery to make some skills cost life.
I cannot do this yet. Return to Kitama. My mana is gone.
We went 1 GR.
Okay, that might actually be a super nice drop. Because my chest piece right now absolutely blows. And that has even more sockets in it, right? Can relieve some socket pressure. So I should probably check out that chest piece ASAP. $54 life. That was a colossal upgrade for me. Okay, that's beautiful. So I'm 23. So, do I have room to put in decoy? I do. That's nice. There we go. Are you banned on YouTube? What the heck? I didn't ban you. Banned? Well, somebody else banned you. You tried to respond to some guy and it didn't show up. Can look into it here in a second. I don't see a message from you. Maybe you got banned somehow? I mean, I've been speedrunning. How could I have banned you? You pause the timer here for a second. Are you Terry? I see your messages. Have patience, it will come. But you haven't said anything in a while. Last thing you said was have patience, it will come. I don't think you're banned. Let me just make sure I don't have any things to turn in. Talk to Yina for my reward. I like rewards. I like rewards. Love being rewarded. I do not think that you are banned, my friend. If you were banned, it would have erased all of your messages, so you're not banned. But did you type a word that YouTube would have deleted, like sounded like a racial term or something? Anyway, you're not banned. I can see your previous messages, which means you're not banned. 51 to 85, that's way better than mine. Wow, that was easy, and it even has attack speed on it. Wow. An upgrade just like that, huh? Where I'm gonna put the red socket. 855 versus 587. What an upgrade. Huge. Yeah, I think it's just a YouTube thing. Yeah, I don't know. People usually know when they get banned in my channel because I usually give them a nice little vocal send-off. Wait. There we go. I would normally pick up that chrome, obviously. Did I ever split Act 2? Nope. Sure didn't. Well, that time is completely wrong. Oh well. There's one piece of good news. There is one piece of good news here, and that is when we hit the docks here, we're certainly going to farm in the docks, right? When we get to the docks, we farm in the docks. I don't need that double axe. I already got a double axe. This guy could have Enduring Cry. There it is. Bro. I would have to try to hire this guy, right? I got the Enduring Cry Striker. There he is. Look, he's giving me endurance charges. Lit. Bro. Okay. Okay. Nice. I got the exact right mercenary, the striker, with the right spell in Act 2. Can you imagine? Unbelievable. I don't think he does any damage, but man, He works so well with an ancestral commander, man.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Amethyst flask? I might need that for later, but it would be way later. I guess you pick it up. You pick it up and you save it for later, right? You need it for... What's his name? Maligaro? Maligoro? Whatever the hell his name is. Jim Bob. His name is Jim Bob. I should have picked up that belt right in front of me, by the way. That could have been a big upgrade. Stupid. Alright, I picked up the belt. Normally, I would carry the belt with me really far. Movement speed? Nah. Yeah, some channels are like that, right? Some channels are about toxicity and talking shit to everybody. And guys, the three things that sell the best on the internet are like drama, memes, and tits. Not even kidding. It's those three things. If you're doing any of those three, prepare to be a billionaire. Like, when I open YouTube right now, I guarantee it. If I open YouTube, there's going to be 15 videos about different pirate software drama. Like, I watched maybe one video on it, and now every time I open YouTube, it's 40 videos on the same subject. It's like insane, man. Quinn is farming pirate software drama. Has Quinn made like videos on it? I didn't even know that. Where, what am I mana? Oh, I didn't put my other mana pot on. I was like, where's my other mana pot? Like, it's unbelievable how bad content creation is. It's just like, it's all a bunch of just AI dubbed voices taking clips from other people's content, which are usually fake, by the way. You will not believe what this mother did to save her child. Then there's some extravagant clip of mother saving her child from a certain death, and the clip itself, if you think about it, if you have half a brain, is fake. It's a fake clip. Like, it's a fake clip copied by an AI channel, reposted, and then you read the comments and people are like, oh my god, that was an amazing save. She was so brave, da 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 da. I'm just like, is this our world now? Like, is this what our world has become? Oh my god. Satan. Mr. Oh, I see. Oh, I was gonna say Mr. 2628, but I okay. Like, who the fuck is that? Yeah. I know what you're talking about. That is what the US has become? Oh, so the United States is the only one that does the AI channels and the clickbaiting and the fake content? It's just the United States? Oh. Would I rather have 8 lightning res or 14 life? I'd rather have 8 light res. Wait, this has way higher defenses though. Never mind. Yeah, it's a garbage base. Upon further review, we don't want that one. So this is where we would farm, right? So here, now in the Gauntlet, certainly we chill here, right? In the docks, you stop. Hmm. In the docks, you stop and you farm. There's so much XP here.
You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely.
Do I even have an amulet?
Your valor is his to measure. Power divine.
Rustic sash.
I require only faith. The rest is yours.
Lose 20 lightning res, but I gain 20 fire res. Let's not play any games. Let's not joke around. Let's go back to our hideout and let's find a single craft for lightning res so we don't die. This is full, right? Okay. Alright. Now well, I have 69 lightning res Keck W. We're not capped, but... Alright, now what are we doing here? Now we get Blood Stance. And then he goes and grabs these nodes for Rage. Okay. So let's grab the Blood Stance node. And then let's grab the Rage nodes. Okay. And now we just keep clearing the docks.
I cannot carry this.
All right. At this point, I think I have got to... make some room here. So at this point, I would start to actually put all this stuff away so I can actually farm for a bit. I'm gonna need these flasks here in a second. This is absolutely miserable here. You can have this. It's not the right base for a 4-link. Gilded axe. Okay, I don't think I need that. Still have this. Any 4-links? Here's another 4-link. It's once again the wrong base. This is way better than this. Can I afford to drop 1 red socket? I mean, I pick up 47 life. I think I have to buy this. I guess we drop... Or that's also my 3-link. So if it's also my 3-link, we gotta wait, I guess. Talk to you for my reward. I love being rewarded. I need determination, right? By the way, I didn't buy intimidating cry. I forgot that as well. So decoy totem, you're out. Determination, you're in. I forgot to buy intimidating cry. That was stupid of me. Okay. Now we continue farming. Problem with determination is I can barely... 6 to 113 lightning damage. Let's see here. Fires 37 dex. I can't even wear it anyway. Why? What? How do you even... double flat damage to attacks, but... Gambling with gold is very good. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't know why. Okay. Keep forgetting about that. A jade amulet, huh? Interesting. That might be the worst ring that's ever been found. Strength, accuracy, and I don't even have an amulet. What? Okay. And that gave me my dex for my axe. Let's see if this is better.
It would be wrong to do that here.
It's actually worse, believe it or not. Because it's not fizz damage, I guess.
Hello.
I gotta get rid of this stupid ribbon spool in my inventory so I can actually loot in peace here. Is there a way?
Good luck to you.
Can I get rid of this? What do I do with the ribbon spool? All right. There it is. Spools. Okay. Solaris.
Mana is gone.
God, maybe it's worth it to go quickly do the Solaris just to get it out of your inventory. I'm having severe mana issues. I think I'm just going to turn off determination.
I cannot do this yet.
We'll answer for you.
When you're not in town, you can just throw it away. So how quickly can we just obliterate the docks? Does the ribbon spool drop from that container that I just opened? In the docks? Is that where it comes from? So I just won't pick it up. Alright, so this... Which one do you take here? Take... Nearby enemies are intimidated while you have rage. Is this Karn's guide? I'm looking at Karn's guide and okay, I have to shift click it. And Havoc's guide.
I cannot carry this.
Regal.
I wonder how low of a level it can be for you to drop an orb of binding.
is. No god will leave then. You'll learn the hard way, as I did.
This land has forgotten how to strength. I will revive it.
Okay. I would probably farm here until... maybe not super long. That wild leather is... oh, a yellow double axe? Okay, time out, guys. Time out. Excuse me, guys. Can you die? I gotta look at my double axe. Thank you. God, man. Come on, dude. That could have been so good. Am I going to be Earth Shattered? No. I think I'm going to go Volcanic Fissure of Snacking again. Unless they make the... unless they make the lab impossible.
I cannot do this yet.
By the way, I just realized something. I should be leveling a Volcanic Fissure in my offhand, should I not? Or, wait, it auto levels from the vendor anyway, right? You can't get it from a vendor, lab only? No. What I mean is... but, no, what I mean is you buy regular Volcanic Fissure, right? Regular one. And then you... You and your nearby allies gain 50% increased damage? What is this? Don't do it, bro. I'm dead? Yeah, I mean, it's like the scariest mercenary ever. Yeah. No. Guys, give me this. We die, we die. If we die, we die. Give me that. Bro, I just got 50% increased damage. 50. Of course, you can't wear it, so now I gotta wear it. Alright. Well. Gotta solve my socket somewhere else. Of course, dumbass can't wear it. I'm only farming till 32 here. It's 25 to me? Oh. Oh, it splits it or what?
Regret.
Alright, let's just go. I said we'd level to 32. I think I just hit 32. Just gonna go down here and to the left, alright. Tectonic Slam is stronger with Ancestral Commander. Why is that? What makes it stronger?
This is the eternal way. Pretty lifeless.
Yeah, so that isn't that hat like ultimate god tier for, am I reading that wrong? I take 25% less damage and I do 50% more damage? Like, is that helmet not goated or what? Oh, I do 20. Oh. I see. Okay, I get it. I understand. When it says 25% less damage, it means the damage that I deal. So that, I understand what you're saying now. Gotcha. Is this a yellow belt, by the way? Bro. How bad some of these items can roll actually blows my mind. Tectonic Slam of Cataclysm. Let me see here. Let me switch this. Removes curses. I can't crit, so that doesn't even help me. So I would need to try to fix this up. I mean, that's pretty good. I would go like that.
Yes.
Probably, actually, I was going to say I'd probably save that jewel, but upon further review, I probably wouldn't save that jewel because it's too low of an eye level. Okay.
You would be wrong to do that here.
Well.
I cannot do this yet.
My gems and I'll make sure work of you. Well, haven't got all day.
A Chouse orb? Wow. Everything else you have sucks. Dex?
I like dash.
Guess I could keep it to sell it. I shouldn't probably throw that on the ground. Okay, now we're pretty over leveled. Not extremely over leveled, not as over leveled as Zizarin recommends, but
She read through Diablo.
dude, how much health does that guy have? Excuse me, sir?
Turn around. Won't ask twice. Make your choice. Be quick about it.
Oh, I'm so slow. Decorative axe. Okay. It's a one-hander.
Cannot do this yet.
So I'm 3 levels up at the moment.
Piety, you are truly Kitava's slave, the daughter of corruption.
She read through Diablo.
What did that say? Wow, we got the gloves too. I really wish I wouldn't have just spent all my chromes on my hat. So I already have 2 4 links here. Let's check this gilded axe for fun. It's terrible.
Advance. I'm ready for you. Indecision is
2
terribly
jeweler's
unnerving.
orbs.
Ha! Retreat.
There's a chrome. Alright, let's fix some things here. First of all, let's take 13 of these portals and sell them for wisdoms. Let's start with that. And then let's sell this for a chrome. And let's pray that we can fix our gloves. Oh. I don't want to talk about it, guys. Was it a pure evasion base? Oh, I should have done this one then. I thought it was hybrid. This one was hybrid. This one wasn't. Oh, that was my bad. I thought they were both hybrid. I knew the boots were hybrid. I assumed that the gloves were hybrid because they dropped 2 and 2 as well. But I should have looked at the base.
You've done your ancestors proud. Now, here's your warrior's death. To the honorable.
She just killed Jim Bob. Furious.
You have claim.
All that's garbage. May I sell?
Don't do anything I would. The gem. You quiet. Now you must leave.
You would be wrong to do that here.
Satan. Do we need library on this or no? I'm guessing no, right?
This choice carries weight.
I need those 2 chromes. Oh, damn it. Oh, well. I'm gonna guess that that's a dead end. I'm questioning my map reading skills. Gonna find out if I was right here in a second. I was right. Good.
Karui do not hide in towers built of fear.
Hey, that could be an amazing ring. Yeah. Fire, cold. Lightning, lightning, fire. So I guess we have to swap this one. My overall resistances is much higher now. That's good. This is wrong. Good night, Grant. Have a good one, buddy. Okay, this is where the waypoint is. So I'm going to be 34 heading into the lab. Should be fine. Now that I said that, I'm guaranteed to get giga-dicked, but let's see.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within thee justice will prevail.
Alright. There we go. I don't really like to play games in the lab. I like to just get it over with. By the way, I made a huge mistake. I should have brought a volcanic fissure with me.
The weary traveler draws close to the
It might. It's actually a play. Yeah, I could potentially restart here.
claim your inheritance.
Any red? Yeah, I'll throw Sunder. I'll throw Sunder in there, and if we hit it on Sunder, then I'll just hit it, and then, or I could do it on Leap Slam. Leap Slam, right? Is fine.
By the goddess, what ambition! Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Jim Bob is dead.
Ambition. Time is the champion of second chances.
Wow. Oh, that's nice. I just learned something. Every room of the lab is like considered its own instance. So Jim Bob died, but in the very next room, I was able to res him. Now I got him back. Okay, I like that. Okay, those aren't very good. This is the wrong door. Okay. Jim Bob returns from the ashes. Yeah. Yeah, he does. He's back, boys. This guy's possessed, so let's not play games. A shadow axe. Maybe that's worth... Oh my god, dude. Come on. Go away. Thank you. Holy, look how many choppy bobs there were. Did you guys see that? What do we have here? The wrong door lit. Here we go, boys. Fight of the century.
Can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep the empire awaits you with open jaws. Don't give up yet. I cannot carry this.
63 life, 19 fire res. Jesus. Oh. What? Oh my god. Yes. Bro. That. Okay. No. 63 life on this one with dual res. Excuse me. I don't know. 63 life. I'm taking that. 61 life, 30 mana. I think I'd rather have the 61 life. Okay, I just got 200 life right there. Okay, so let's take Leap Slam, I guess. Where's Leap Slam? Here? God. Ugh. Oh! Jesus. We did it, boys. I would have definitely taken Smite there of Divine Judgment one try. Here we would take Ancestral Jim Bob. Don't need accuracy. This seems really good. This seems insane because I have Jim Bob with me. This seems insane. I mean, that also seems good too. I think I go with the endurance charges since I have Jim Bob, right? I think I spec into that because Jim Bob's feeding me endurance charges. $51 life on this.
Need some help.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Okay, if it doesn't say upper, it's wrong.
I cannot do this yet.
Most awkward path to the stairs ever. Guys, I just had an idea. This just came to me right now in a vision. Think about this. Okay. What about this, guys? Nachos. What do you think? Just thought of that all on my own. This man is a genius.
I exiled an animal. Now you will most visibly
Guys, leave Jim Bob alone. I still don't have Intimidating Cry, by the way.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Die in awe. Die, the touch of God. This world is an illusion, Exile.
Bro, the RP, the animations, man.
follow a dead river to the foot of Kitava's kingdom. Just how the elders at home told it.
You did Merciless 5 times for Volcanic Fissure of Snacking and couldn't get it. That's bad luck, man. All right. I'll probably hang it up here, guys, but we put a time on the board. So obviously doing a run in 2 hours and 7 minutes to Act 3 that's a horrendous time. That's extremely slow, super terrible. But I'm trying to play as if I was playing in the Gauntlet. So I have much better gear, much higher resistances, much more life. I'm trying to play a lot safer because the game itself will be much more difficult. Yeah, so we're going to have to work on this. I think I can lower it from 207, get to the same spot, be level essentially 35 in starting Act 4 with... I don't think anything that happened to me in this run would have killed me in the Gauntlet. I think I would still be alive starting Act 4 here. We just need to do this a little bit cleaner. I did Smite and Kinetic Blast. How did Kinetic Blast feel after Smite? Is it worth a swap? My Smiter is definitely a better bosser, which, unless you're doing Valdo maps, I find being a good bosser in Path of Exile to be completely worthless. Because the Uber bosses... like, it's feast or famine, right? You either get the Omega Progenesis drop or the Awaken Multi-Strike, or you get absolutely nothing. And the effort of finding the reality fragments and buying them and running them or whatever, I killed about 20 Uber bosses. It seems like a complete waste of time. Instead of doing that, if you just would have ran 20 T17s, the amount of money that you would have made it seems to be higher in the T17s unless you get lucky. So since Kinetic Blasting is such a better mapper than the Smiter, it felt really good. I'm struggling to understand, unless you run Valdo maps or Void maps, why building a character that's a good bosser is worth it at all. Maybe I'm missing something, but I just don't see it. If you want a boss, then you make a bossing character. Right, but why would you be a bosser? Yeah, like, that makes sense. To carry people, that makes sense. Sell carries? Sure. ZHP ice traps. No, that was a good one, Wario. Wario, are we playing Fortnite tonight? I'm so down. Let me know when. I don't know, 2 hours or so. Let me see if I can get Gazzy and Lily and Sarah. I think Sarah will play. Let me ask Gazzy. I'm sure Texas C might play. Let's ask Lily. I bet Daisy might play. We can always get people, man. Lee will play. We can get people. I will warn you, the game mode that we play, it is so I just can't explain it to you. It's so unforgiving if you make a mistake. If you get caught in the middle of a field and we're not there to help you, it's probably a wipe for the entire team. Like, the level of competition that is there and how unforgiving the game mode is to mistakes, it's just you cannot wander around by yourself seeking a fight. Yeah, I don't do that. None of us do that. You cannot rush ahead. It's not a thing anymore. You can't do it. You'll see. You'll see. It doesn't even matter if you make a mistake. Sometimes you don't make a mistake. You got all the best guns. You're in a perfect position. You didn't do anything stupid. You still get killed. Yeah. It's OG no build, which means the OG means if you die, you're dead. The only way we can bring you back is by rezzing you at a bus. And that is not easy to do at all. And there's very, very little movement, which means if you're in the middle of a field and a 4-man team finds you, your ability to take any kind of cover is 0. And you will die very quickly in like 0.5 seconds. It's rough. It's rough out there. But that's okay. We're going to win. We'll win. Like every game. But we got to, we got to be careful. You got to be careful. All right, guys. Let's raid Lily. She's playing Torchlight. Maybe she'll play Fortnite with us. I'll ask Sarah as well if she wants to play. Does anyone stream it? Sometimes, yeah, we're talking about Fortnite. Sometimes Sarah streams it. Maybe Wario will stream it. Wario will stream it, okay. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Red Potato, Drowsy, Fizzy, Inertia, Dissilly, Nitrogen, Robert. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you very much. Tomorrow, we're going to lower this 207, kind of master what we're doing, and then push further into the axe and really understand what we're up against. And then if they enable a private league with the Phrasia things, then we can actually practice for real. What would I recommend for someone with 930 divines? I would make the Kinetic Blaster. The Mage Blood is 200 divines, and then I'd start pouring 730 of it into a Mirror Wand. You got the Mage Blood, you got the Mirror Wand, and then you buy everything else super cheap, and then you get ready to start Kinetic Blasting. That's what I would do. The POB is in, if you exclamation sheet is there. Have a great night, guys.